We are live. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? If the audio sounds terrible, please let me know. This is a brand new mic I just bought. So I was just trying to get something that way you guys could hear me when I'm walking around instead of having to just guess. I'll pop over there and read the chat here in just a second. I got my phone flipped around. I can't read it. Alright, that's hooked up. Alright. See who I got. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So, we just kind of out here fishing just for whatever bites today, honestly. I have a feeling it'll be a bunch of bluegill and brim, but that's better than no fish at all. Alright. I'm just kind of throwing around right now to see where they're hanging out at. But if I had to guess, they're all sitting right over there. And I'm going to let that one sit for just a second before I do anything to it. Oh. Waited too long to set the hook. That's alright. Well, they are over there, surprisingly enough. Got a bite pretty fast. Hey, babe. It takes a while to get over here. You know that. I'm just going to let that sit at the bottom. I got a little bait fish. Oh, he's stuck in a bush. I can use him for bait. Hoping that there's catfish in here right now, but given the weather, I'm not too sure that that's going to be the case. But I've already got to live fish on the other two rods. The orange rod has a shiner, and the black rod has a bluegill. Oh, that catches a fish for sure. Oh, train's about to go by again, so it's about to get very loud. Apologies in advance. Alright, that'll be a hookup right there. Come on, baby. Whew. Man, these fish are tired and cold. You can tell they are moving slow. I think I might just let that worm sit down at the bottom and see if it gets tapped on, because it seems to work a little bit better rather than jigging them over here. But at the same time, that's also a perfect way for me to end up getting snagged up to high heavens, so. Oh, see, if I would have had my line taut, I would have felt that fish, but I didn't. I'm out of practice. Also, my worm hookup looks like dog water, but that's okay. I'm going to turn around and read chat here in just a second. Ah, my hook may be too big for the fish that are going after this worm. 1 second. I'm going to cast this out there, leave it alone, and I'm just going to come back there and read chat, and then that's when I'll catch the fish. Ooh, hey now. Now watch that. I guarantee you the second I walk away from it, I end up getting a fish. What's up, Big Lawn TTE? Come on, let's catch some big guns. You know it, brother. What you doing today? How's everyone doing? Let me know what's going on. I might not be able to read chat constantly because I don't have a secondary screen to go off of, but I promise you I will keep up with the chat. No matter how long it takes. Yeah. I think it's time to get this little dead worm out of here. Give them a little bit of a snack. Maybe bring some more guys out here. But yeah, everybody, how you doing? It's a good freaking Saturday. Woke up, had my buddy No Frills, No Mercy. You should absolutely go subscribe to his channel. He motivated me to get back out here fishing. You know, I ain't gone live in way too long, so hopefully I can make this live a pretty good one. I'd like to catch me a good old sized catfish out of here. And I know it don't seem like there would be decent sized catfish in here, but I've actually caught some good, 3, 4, 5 pounders. That's no monsters, but still catfish. I might need to get a bobber on this. Yeah, I think I might need to slap a bobber on this little guy, but before I do that, see if I can't make a better cast. That was an okay one. That's not still exactly where I'm aiming for. I need to have some type of setup where I can read the chat while I'm fishing, but that's easier said than done. Oh, I guess I could just slide it up. What kind of fish they got on there? Oop, I'm missing a bunch. What's up, Dylan Ducko? I like the Neon Cat logo. What kind of fish? So the orange rod has got a shiner on it, and that black rod has a bluegill on it. But yeah, so this rod here, it's got a shiner on it that's about that big, and this rod here has a bluegill on it that's about that big. So if I have to cut them down, I will, but I figured since I'm still fishing around for some pan fishing and stuff, just let them guys hang out over there, see if anything tries to hit them, and if not, then I can slide down that way and have a little bit more success. I'll drop that right by this tree. Typically, I get lit up on this spot. This is typically my good honey hole, but the weather being the way it's been, I ain't even seeing them chase me off the bank, so I'm hopeful, but we will see what happens. Right now, this right here, I'm just fishing on it with a little live worm. And Almost kind of trying to use it like a little mini Santee rig, if you know what I mean. Got a small little bullet shot on there. But, yeah, I think it's time to put a bobber on this bad boy because I can't let it sit long enough where it needs to be. When I'm walking off screen like that, it's because my tackle box and everything is over here, so I'm over here just grabbing what I need. But, how's the new mic, everybody? Is it terrible? Is it great? Feel free to be brutally honest because I need to know if I can even utilize these or not. Might even do a little Jackbox party later too as well. Let me catch up here. But yeah, later on, if any of you guys like playing games and stuff, I might end up doing a live where we can do some Jackbox party games, and then everybody can interact. Like all you guys who don't know what Jackbox is, like you can all interact with the game while I host it, and it would be me and my girlfriend, soon to be fiance, hopefully. But we would be hosting the game. I don't know if y'all can even see my bobber on screen here, but I'm just going to kind of see if the current takes it where I want it to go. Yeah, that's going to be a no-go on that. Oh, spoke too soon. There was a little nibble on it. Think I might need to swap that hook out. Oh. Come on, take it under, boy. We're playing with it. I think I'm getting nibbled off right now. Yeah, he was trying, and my hook is too big. I mean, it ain't that big. We gonna put that out there one more time, see what happens. Just gonna watch her float. But yeah, guys, feel free to drop out in the chats, you know, what y'all's plans for the day. Because for me, this is probably pretty much about it. Fishing and then hanging out at home. Maybe grabbing a drink, I don't know. I finally ended up getting a new job and everything, so my life's actually been doing pretty well so far, other than the fact of the whole back situation. I'm sure anybody who's ever had chronic back pain knows exactly what I'm talking about. That crap right there just drains you. Oh yeah, baby, right in the tree. Got it out though. It wouldn't be a fishing trip for me if I don't catch at least 2 or 3 trees. If I can remember correctly, is my chat frozen again? I swear, I don't understand what YouTube's doing. Chat filter, top messages. No. All messages. There we go. I don't know why YouTube does that automatically. Why? I mean, I guess if you're a massive streamer, you want your top messages first, but I don't know about that one. Yeah, I got an idea. I got an idea. Whether it's going to work or not is a different question, but I got an idea. I've also got the box here that Turner sent me from my previous order. And I'm thinking about busting that out too as well, just to see what you guys think about it. I've still got it in the box and everything. Now, let's see if I can actually cast with some precision here. Not bad. It's cold, guys. It is cold. I'm going to reel up on this line a little bit just to see that she's not snagged up. Nope, not snagged on that. Not snagged on that. Cool. Well, they can just keep chilling then. Oop. I should probably get this off of the ground, but you know. And of course, when I looked away, it was when that hit. Big brain. Come on, honey. I know you're still looking at it. Dang. Missed my hook set. Gotta pay more attention. I was catching fish and then I started the live. Now I'm not catching fish. That's always the way it goes. What's up, Nadim Hassan 1566 in Austin, Stockton? How you guys doing? What's the temperature? Oh, I'm sure that it's colder wherever you guys are at. I think for me it's like 30 or 40 degrees. But it's not too terribly cold. It's just cold enough to be a little annoying. But it ain't cold enough to make me not want to come outside and go fishing. So clearly it ain't that bad. We taking this crab back off. A little cheapo bobber. That's just causing problems. Watch this. Gotta manifest it. This will be the one. I'm gonna catch a fish right here. I don't care how big or small. Now let's see. See if anything decides to pick that up or not. Good luck, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Anybody else, if y'all got some tips, feel free to throw them in. I'm willing to try anything out here. My success seems to be with live bait the most, obviously, because, it's a bit of a cheat code to fishing. But with this water being as cold as it is definitely making life harder. And I'm going to have to say, whoops, bounce my rod. I'm going to try to put this as far over there as I can, but we will see how that goes. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was going for. It's about dead middle. Oh, I caught a snag. Oh, a leaf. Heck yeah, baby. Beautiful catch right there. Nice and brown. Come on, fellas. I know you want it. Ain't no juicy worms like this in this pond. I'm sure that if I use crickets or something, it might work a little better, but and I'm sure that a lot of you are watching being like, why is he fishing this so fast and not letting anything sit? With this area, if you don't get bit on a live worm in a spot like within a minute or two, then you got to keep looking for different spots. Because my experience around here, they usually try to hit this shit pretty quick. Well, wherever that landed wasn't too bad, so I'm going to let it sit. All these lines, they're not stretched. Hey, Logan, wait, what's up, Trudge? What's up, my man? How you doing? How you doing? It's been too long, brother, man. I appreciate you listening in. I did buy a new microphone, so hopefully you guys can hear me pretty good even when I'm walking away. They had them on sale. Pretty nifty little thing. Here, let me show you guys what I got. So, I got it from Best Buy, but this is what the mic looks like. That's what I got right there. And it's literally a piece that just plugs into the charger port of your phone, and it just automatically connects. So, I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. But I've also got some of Turner's baits that I just ordered, and I might start jigging them around, because if they ain't trying to hit on something live, I might throw something on flashy. There we go. It's a baby, but we got one. That's not too small. I ain't gonna keep him though, because I want to let him hang out. It's so cold out here. I don't feel like cutting him up. If I want to cut something up, I'll maybe cut something up a little smaller, but almost a little golden there on the fins. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. These fish, man, they're so lazy. Catching freaking bluegill like I'm fishing for catfish, which I find hilarious. But maybe once I start bringing them over here. How was everyone's holiday? What'd you change? You got both accounts on here. Well, you know our holiday. We got to drive an hour and a half to your families and hung out with them, which was always fun. Then drove another hour and a half to my family's. Then drove 2.5 hours back to our house so that we could get a bag to pack up, because my niece and nephew were begging me and my girl to come spend the night because they were with my mom and dad. And they were like, oh, you have to come back. You have to come back. It'll be too much fun. And I can't say no to my niece and nephew. They're just too adorable for that. I might recast my big boy lines. I don't know. Because especially this one here, I'm not seeing any action on these suckers at all. Oop. Ah, dang it. Go back after it. Well, there was a bite. Just didn't react fast enough. I also didn't cast it as far as I wanted to, so that's part of the problem. Let's just hold this one. Good Lord. These fish are lazy today. That's okay, though. I'm lazy today, too. I got another rod that I could throw out there. I'm not really sure what I'd put on there, though, because this mammy jam is set up freaking craziness. I don't even know what the heck I was fishing for when I had this set up this way. I want to say I was fishing some deep water for catfish. But as to why the popper bobber's on there, I'm not really sure. Really did make this a hard task for myself, but you know, I don't like loose lines. My panfish line has gone 100% slack, so that kind of makes me nervous that it's probably snagged up. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm either snagged or a fish ran off with this thing. Or I got cleaned up. Okay. We gonna swap out to a smaller hook here because I don't think they can get this hook in their mouth. Not to mention the damn hook's probably causing more problems than it's helping. We'll see. I'm just off the screen right now, guys. Just throwing a new hook on here. It should just take me but a second. Found one of my small hooks. And there they are. Boom. I don't always use small hooks, but I mean, if I'm going to be using the fish for bait or eating them, then a small hook doesn't bother me because I'm not too worried about them gutting the hook. I always fish as ethically as possible and as humane as possible, so I don't use small hooks if I'm planning on putting the fish back. Lord knows once they swallow these little guys, they're just never coming back. I don't even know what aught hook this is. But I'm almost sure it's one of the smallest ones that they make in the crappie assortment kit. That's what I get from Walmart. I ain't trying to go to Bass Pro Shops for freaking crappie hooks. Okay. We've downgraded the hook significantly, so now you can't really see it too much. You can just see the worm. And I'm hoping that means that these little goobs will take a liking to that. And I'll probably move these lines. That wasn't quite far enough, but we'll see what it does. Okay, they said no. Get out there. Woo! There's a good one. If I was a fish, that's where I'd be, right there. Let's see about you. Big old bluegill. And the bail is loosened on my big boy hooks. Grandpa does, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, I caught my wife with a little worm. Oh, that's a good one, bro. Hey, little worms get bites, baby. That is when you know how to fucking fish, but you know. It is colder than freak. There's a couple of Miller Lite cans out there in the water that's really pissing me off that I can even see them, because I don't understand as to why you would go fishing out here, bring beer with you, and then not just take the fucking beer back. Okay, they moved over a little bit. They ain't quite sitting by that tree. They sitting out there in the middle. See, him I'll keep. He's a little bit. Okay, well, fine. I won't show the camera then. I'll pick him up here in a second, guys. Just one moment. He's got some pretty purple on him. But he gonna get cut up for some bait. I won't show you guys that. I don't want to make anybody squeamish. First, he's going in the cooler. All right. Well, see what y'all think about that. Y'all got any? Okay. Whew. Hands is getting cold. I took my gloves off because I'm trying to be able to finesse this a little bit better, but I might be putting them suckers back on. I don't know how these worms are still alive. I bought these worms last summer from Walmart, and they are still alive. That's where I caught that last one. Right there. Might try to cast my orange rod out a little bit further now because she's been sitting for a while not having anything. And I do have high vis line on this, but it's only because I was fishing around a bunch of people last time I was fishing, and a lot of people kept casting over my line, so I just figured the best way to handle that would just be to go on ahead and make it to where everyone can see my line. But my leader, oh, that just got a hit, but my leader, that's clear. Come on, hit it again. Oh, see, that's why you pay attention. Could have had another fish. Stole my bait, too. That's all good with me, Bubba. I gotta make a recast anyways. Hey, nobody laugh. I've only been using a bait caster for like a year. Well, feel free to laugh. I had to do that. I was about to hit the power line. That was on purpose. I keep forgetting about those freaking power lines above me, and every time I get so close to them, wouldn't be the first time I left a fucking ornament on there. Let's try to do that again. Properly this time. No rat's nest, no fucking knots, no nothing. Hell yeah. Now we gotta hook our little bitty baby worm onto our hook. Oh, hold on now. I'm decorating the yard today. It's 40 today, so we're in a warm spell. A warm spell. I love it in 40. Almost finished decorating. Yeah, she done decorated half the apartment, or I mean more than half the apartment. Her and her sister. My whole entire apartment is Christmasified to death. And I don't have a problem with it. Once Thanksgiving is past, it's pretty much Christmas time, despite what everybody likes to say. Alright. Hooking on this new worm. Bum, bum, bum. Now I'm putting my damn gloves back on. Excuse my French. You know what? I might put another piece of live bait out too on my third hook. I'm tempted to do it. Alright. I'm gonna watch that one. It's an alright cast. I'm aiming for that back bank right there because I know that's where all of them like to hang out. That and right here next to my tree is to my right, but damn. Too much worm on the hook, I'm guessing. Yep, he got the whole thing because I didn't put it on there properly. Let's get a smaller one this time. Just a little bit. Yeah. Got about a 1 inch piece of a night crawler here. I'm hooking it up for us right now. This is the first time I've hit this spot in a few months, to be honest. So I'm honestly a little bit surprised that we're hitting any fish at all. Typically, when it gets cold out here, these fish just shut down. Well, that was a god awful cast, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it there. Maybe something sitting right there. Yeah, I don't really have any reasoning. Like, well, I do have reasoning, but not any good reasoning as to why you guys haven't been seeing me post or make shorts or make lives or not being in Turner's chat. It's just I've been dealing with a bulging disc and like L4 and 5 or something in my lower back is messed up or whatever. The doctors don't know what the crap is going on. I've been to 8 different doctors about it, and every single time they don't seem to give a crap. So finally, I had to drive about 2 hours out all the way getting to Birmingham just so that I could go to UAB, and it seems like we might finally be on the up and up. But I'll tell you this right now. When I was younger and I started doing physical labor, you know, you get sore a little bit and you're like, oh, now I get it. Now I know what this chronic pain is like. Blah, blah, blah. Now that I figured out what chronic pain is in reality, I understand why most people who are older than me are not usually in the greatest of moods, especially when they're extra old, because then everything just hurts. Ooh, did something bump my line? Dude, I'll start screaming happy if something hits my line off of one of these two. Y'all see me freak out. My God, I'll say this right now. If I catch a catfish bigger than 6 pounds today, I'll jump in that water. Every bait caster I ever bought is in the bottom of ponds or lakes. Yeah, no, dude. I like my regular casts and stuff, but everyone told me, oh, if you're gonna fish for real, if you're gonna be a man and you're gonna fish for real, you gotta get a bait caster, gotta get a bait caster, gotta get a bait caster. Now listen here. I can cast this thing all right, but my surf fishing rod, which is not a bait caster, just a regular old surf fishing rod, I can send that sucker to the moon. I don't need nut egg stinking bail where you got to feather it and all that jazz. I mean, I'm learning it. Don't get me wrong. You know, not as bad as it used to be, but once you start throwing heavy weight on them things, it's a little bit easier. But I can't throw a bait caster that's for panfish and stuff. I can't do that. I'll destroy the freaking line. Come on now, fish. What the crap? Y'all being camera shy or something? I'm about to try something real fast. I'm gonna walk over here, see if I can't get it where I want it. Whoops. Well, that one's on me. I did do what I wanted, but I accidentally cast it over a log, so my hook set failed. They in there though. They are in there. Just cast it over the same log. I'm just going to let it sit there. Maybe the fish can pull me off of it. Or not. Okay, here's what I'm about to do. Yeah, I need some more worm. Some more worm. Oh, son of a gun. It's really hard putting a freaking worm on a hook with fingerless gloves, I gotta say. My gloves are almost all the way fingerless, but the thumb is still on there, so it creates issue. You ain't lying. Wait till you hit 40. It's back. I gotta go. Tight lines. I appreciate you, Grandpa Dubs. I appreciate you stopping by a whole bunch, and I appreciate you talking to me and everything. It's always good hanging out. I love meeting new people. Anyone else just watching? Got any random topic they want to talk about? Feel free to bring it up. It is nothing in specific you got to talk about. Ah, man. Hook set failure today. Jeez. Hook setting is not cooperating. Dang. The worm I just put on there, right back off. Clearly I didn't hook it right. Let's try getting this the right way this time. I'd point that camera so you guys could see me while I'm hooking these up, but I don't think anyone wants to sit here getting motion sickness watching me spin that camera back and forth, because if I do, it's going to rattle everything. I'm going to try to get this hook set better a little bit this time. But, I mean, y'all ain't talked to me in a while. I know that I kind of took a hiatus from Turner's Chat, but it's mainly just been because of dealing with the back problem stuff, being lazy. And then I got freaking laid off, and I didn't have a job for a month. That was freaking miserable. Then I finally got a new job, and it is the best job I've ever had. I can say that hands down. So it all works out in the end. But yeah, I've been meaning to pop in and stick around with Turner and Justin and everybody, but it's hard. People think that YouTubing is just easy, but it does add an extra layer of having to bring things around when you're fishing. You know what? They don't want to touch it when I'm holding the rod in my hand, so I'm going to put it down and watch a fish immediately hit it. Hold on now. Come on, baby. Go on ahead, pick it up. Yeah, finally. That's not the worst. I'm pleased with that. But exactly what I thought was going to happen when I swapped hooks did happen. So I'm going to have to get my little tool real fast and pop this hook out. So give me just one moment. This guy will be getting used as cut up bait because I'm not gonna let a fish take a gut hook. And now if I can get the hook out of his gut without hurting him, I'll put him back in the water. But if I can't, then he will turn into live bait or cut bait. Okay, so far not so good, but it's okay. Oh, homie. Homie. He was hungry all right, boy. I'm sorry, guys. I would show you what I'm doing on camera, but I don't think you want to see. Well, I got the hook out, but sadly this guy will be just one second, guys. I got the hook out, but I gotta dispatch him because it didn't come out nicely. Okay. Situation handled. And don't worry, nothing is gonna go to waste. I also eat bluegill as well, so anything that doesn't get used up as bait. Ooh, he bent my hook. Well, anything that doesn't get used as bait, I'll end up eating it myself with some little bluegill nuggets or something. But I've now got to rehook again. Because apparently, I like bending hooks. And before anyone says it, I'm not about to bend the hook back into a freaking loop. Not one this small. I want you. Yeah. Upgrade the hook size just one more size, but not back to as big as it was before. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Lordy. I don't care about tying hooks on at all, but when it is cold, I start to care a little bit. I really hope I don't have to replace the sucker again for a minute. I mean, I know I can't expect the world's highest quality from Eagle Claw brand, but it's what I bought a bunch of when I first started fishing, so by God, I'm going to use it. I don't waste. If it's in this tackle box, it's going to get fished with at some point in time. No matter how long that takes. Okay. We are ready to rock. My two freaking live bait poles not even getting a little bit of action. What you guys think? Should I go on ahead, set up a third rod for another piece of live bait? I might. I'm tempted to do it. But then I'm probably going to be casting over all my lines. You ain't lying. Wait till you hit 40. I gotta go buy it. Is my chat frozen again? Okay, that's okay. Cool. Hey, I appreciate the likes, everybody. Dang, 12 likes. Shoot, y'all making me feel famous. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that greatly. We got her rehooked up now. I'm gonna put it back right in that same exact spot that I caught those last two and see what we can't do. Yeah, buddy. I found them now. I have a feeling this is what's going to be most of my day. But like I said, I'll take freaking 10, 20 bluegill and panfish all day over a skunk. And no gut hooks for this guy. He's all okay. Got another little guy. Gonna put him back. We gonna reuse this worm too. Just gotta rehook him a little bit. Well, if I was a fish, I'd eat it. Let's see. Do it again 3 times in a row. Oh, cast it over a tree again. Whoopsie. Let me try that again. Get that going a little better. There we go. Now I just wait. Come on. I know you guys are sitting over there waiting for me. Ah. Got too excited. You know what? I've got the smallest teeny weeny little bit of worm on here. I'm just going to throw it out there. And we going to rig up another hook. Or not another hook, sorry. I've done rigged up enough freaking hooks. Going to set up another rig. Y'all got to tell me if a fish starts sitting on my hooks. Because I can't see them. All right. Oh. Got a piece of dirt on my glasses. All right. Now, if you want me to be fully honest with you, I do not think that what I'm about to hook up with this is going to catch any fish. But you know what they say? I'd rather be missing big fish than be missing small fish. Make sure I ain't got no scales on my hook. Now, where does this guy want to go? Ooh, there's some action over here to the right. I might have to slide over. I ain't got not nearly enough weight on that line. Oop, son of a gun. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this guy somewhere else. I know exactly where I'm gonna put him too. I don't really even need to cast it to get it where I want it to go either. It just needs to go right there in front of those rocks. Hell yeah, dude. Call me Mr. Impressive right there, boy. Okay, I'm just gonna cast it this time. Fuck it. And it landed right where I wanted it to land. Holy crap. It's crazy how when you use a fishing rod like a fishing rod, it works. I just want you to hang out right there. Don't go drifting too far. All right. Before I go rehooking a worm, Window Water Mesh, what's up? What's up? I'm sure that you might not be here anymore because I didn't reply. It's hard, guys, for me to read the comments unless I flip the phone around. Which even still, I still can't read the comments too well. So it's either the water or me. And I don't think you want to sit here looking at me. I ain't doing anything fun, but there's fish in the water. So I'm about to go. So on this hook here, we got a shiner. On this hook here, we've also got a shiner. And on this hook here, we got a bluegill. Now, where they're casted at is all like way over there. Over here, this is where all the bluegill are, right along that bank right there. That's where I want to be. But the problem is there's a tree in the water right here. And then there's trees coming up here. So I basically have to kind of curve it down into there. I've gotten a little bit better at it, but not perfect. There's always room for improvement. And also, I think I can say with 100% confidence that this little teeny weeny worm here ain't gonna do nothing. We gonna need to get a bigger boy. And right now for this, I'm using night crawlers. Typically, I'd be using red worms to do this, but I just kind of reached for the first container in my bag. And that container happened to be night crawlers. But I'll probably end up going through them pretty fast, considering the way I'm fishing with it right now. I've got some red worms, not too many. But yeah, other than that, I just got night crawlers. I've thought about starting a night crawler farm. Not like commercially, but just for my own fishing purposes. And I mean, I'm sure I could do it, but the only problem I have is the fact that if I start a night crawler farm, I gotta have a big, huge bucket of dirt. And I live in an apartment complex, and I have a feeling they probably would not enjoy that too much. Let's try to cast this thing out to do something good this time. Not nearly far enough, but I'm still going to let it sit there. See what she does. Nah. It's going to go straight into the rocks. It's the one thing that I've been fishing this spot long enough that I know where all the structure is in the water. So I know if I let it sit in certain spots, then it immediately is going to get snagged on a rock. And I ain't trying to do all that. That was a little better. Come on, baby. Here, fishy, fishy. Look, I'll set my rod down again since that seems to be the magic sauce to catching the fish. Now, I have actually hooked into a carp in this before. I only ever saw it one time. And I don't know if it's still in here or still alive or not, but if it is, oh yes. No! Damn! That was a bass too. That was a good sized bass. Freak. Man. Y'all, he had to have been like that big. Dang it, boy. Should have let him run with it. Come on, buddy. He's got to be hungry. Surely he comes back for it a second time. Man, that stinks. Well, someone's walking up. I can hear him behind me. But I don't think that they think I can. Okay. I'm going to just chill on that just so that I can take a look around. Make sure ain't no one coming. Even though this is literally nobody's land, it's the railroad and power line people's land. People still get irritated when I come out here. I don't know why. Ooh. Did the wind catch my line? You know, I probably should have reset that worm on the hook. Yep, I should have reset the worm on the hook. Well, dang. I might throw on some of Turner's bass fishing stuff here in a second now that I know that goober's in there. We gonna put a big fat one on there this time. See if I can't bring that bass back around. Double hooking the worm. All right. Let's see if I can't try to bring that bass back around after I just hollered and yelled about it. Oh, son of a gun. It's a small one, but he hit it pretty quick. Extra small. It's a little baby. Look at him trying to eat that freaking worm. I barely hooked him too. Look at that. Just barely. Look at that. I didn't even have to pull that off of him. Vanessa Kitty 886, what's up, what's up, what's up? I'm sorry, let me catch up with chat. My bad, brothers. Tuesday we got 3 inches, then freezing rain on top. Oh heavens no. Oh, what's up, No Frills? What's up, what's up, what's up? The man who motivated me to come out here today. Yeah, nah, you can be jealous all you want, babe. I'm not jealous because you don't have to drive a box truck on black ice. I do. Y'all want to have some adrenaline or fear? Try driving a box truck with a freaking 2.5 ton package unit sitting in the back of it, and then go down hills on the ice. You'll wake up. Little piece of advice to someone who's been driving box trucks for almost 6 years now. Most of them, if it's a company vehicle, they got a pretty good idea what they're trying to do. But those Home Depot super movers, just steer clear of them because 99% of the time they do not know what they're doing and they will run your ass off the road. But if you see a normal one and they trying to get over and you do that bull crap, because I know there's at least one person watching this right now who knows exactly what I'm talking about, where you see a box truck trying to get over, so you floor it. That way they get over behind you instead of in front of you. Don't do that crap. You're going to get yourself hurt and you're going to get me hurt too. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you can pass the box truck real easy from the back. You just got to wait like 30 more seconds. Versus if you force a box truck to miss their exit, then everyone's stuck in traffic. I can't even imagine what it's like for semi-truck drivers. That's why whenever I see any guys in semis trying to take turns and I'm in that turn lane, I'll throw in reverse and I'll back up. That way he can swing it as wide as he needs to, because I know I couldn't drive one of them suckers. At least not right now. Chloe, what's up, what's up? How's everybody doing? How many fish did you end up catching, dog? See if I can't catch a fish for you now. I'm kind of lazy fishing currently, if you can't tell. So, something hit on the worm, but I know what I need to do to get a fish on here. Somebody needs to tell these fish what they need to do, though. They don't know what their job is. Someone needs to come wake them up. Tell them it's time to eat. You know, honestly, I just cast that over a tree and I'm not even that mad about it. Because it's kind of just sitting at the top of the water. Let's see a fish pull that thing off the tree for me. Please. That's okay. I'll just walk over here. Oh. Boop. Got it. Hey, who knows? Maybe where it landed is where the fish are. Did I lose my worm? Nope. Still got it. Let's maybe do that again without hitting a tree. Beautiful. Finally. Did exactly what I wanted to do. A cast like that deserves a fish. Let him sit there for a second. You know what? That cast is too close to where I want to be for me to want to reel that in. So I'm going to see if any lazy crappie or bass or bluegill want to go pick that up off the bottom. There is also bullhead in here, believe it or not. There's also bullhead catfish. I found out the hard way what the difference between a bullhead and a flathead was when I stuck my hand inside of his mouth and that sucker bit the snot out of me. Just 5 missed a few, buddy. Hey, 5 is still good. Nadimo, yes, we have caught some fish. I want to say we've caught 3 fish, 3 or 4 fish. Nothing crazy, just a couple of bluegills. This water, man, it's so cold. They're not wanting to do anything. I might slide down that way a little bit because there's another spot where this is kind of where all the bluegill hang out and a little bit of bass. Over there is where the crappie hang out. Well, they're nibbling on the worm. Let me give it a pop. It's going to be a big NO on that, I'm sure. But anybody just tuning in, there's bluegill on this, there's a shiner on this, and there's a shiner on that. This I have a popper bobber on that I just didn't feel like taking back off. So yes, there's a popper bobber in the water for just a live bait catfish setup. Don't ask me why. If it works, it works. Well, either the wind found my line or something's messing with it. So we're gonna feel on this. Nope. Negatory, sirs. Negatory. I gotta catch a fish for no frills, man. I have to. Come on, baby. Eat it. I'm just gonna slow crank it. Slow crank it. Yep, no follow up. All right. I'm going to try hitting that middle spot again where we caught some of those other fish because they seem to like hanging out right there. These bluegill, they'll hit it. They'll hit it fast. I know they will. That's what I'm waiting for. Waiting for a fast bite. Let's see if it still goes. Every time I set the rod down, that's when they want to bite. So I'll set it down and look away, and then we'll magically get a fish. You should shake the string. It's a good idea. It'll work. Try. Keep moving it. Yeah, I know. You're right. It's just... this one I'm not even going to mess with because that ain't going to catch nothing. But these two, I don't know. With this guy right here, the reason I get nervous slow cranking it is because this is a very rocky bottom. I've probably hooked into rocks more times than I can count over here. So what I'll do is I'm going to try to put it right there. I'm going to let it sink, and then I'm going to slow roll it back in. See how she does. Might be better off sliding down the layers a little bit. We can answer that question really quickly. I highly doubt that my other rods are about to go somewhere. Everybody hold on, you're about to get done with the earthquake. Fish will hit anything moving. You're right. You are right. These fish are also brain dead because I'm literally standing maybe 10 feet away from a railroad crossing or train tracks that constantly runs trains. Let's see. So, right here is also usually a pretty good spot. So let's see. Yeah, well, it's a baby, but I got one. I might have put a little bit too much fishing pressure over there and pushed them all over here. Let's see. Just getting one doesn't mean it's the spot, but if I can get two back to back like that, then I'm about to pick up my whole setup and slide down here. Letting it sink, letting it sink. Oh yeah, we're moving down here. I had a fish on that. He swam me into a tree, but I'm definitely about to move myself down this way. There's way more brush in the water, but it's okay. Because the fish like it more. Had some nibbles there. Oh, getting too excited on my hook sets. I gotta wait a little longer. Might have pulled that one a little too far out of his mouth. Well, that's all right. He took most of my worm with him. I'll throw one more line out here and then I'm going to get my stuff. Whoa, okay, let's not have it like that now. We ain't trying to make a mess here. Oh, I flipped my bail over my line. Jeez Louise. Well, that sucks. That's okay. I'll fix that in a second. Here's what I'll do for now. I'm going to just reel this up and I got to fix this. So I'm going to go grab my stuff. Ooh. You'd think I'd learn after a while to stop flipping my bail over. What's up? What's up? I don't know how to speak your language, but how you doing, Kashmina 2007? I'm about to go grab all my stuff. So I'm going to put you guys in the field. And I'm about to go get all my stuff from right over here. So I'll be right back. This microphone is probably going to... We'll see how long it works. And my bait. Hooks. Trash on the ground. Just 1 minute, guys. I don't know if you can hear it or not. It sounds absolutely cancerous right now, but I just got to reel up the lines. Almost done. Up in the freaking head, too. Jeez Louise. Okay. Lines brought in. Now it's about to get really loud. It looks like I'm just trying to stream the forest right now. Woo! Son of a gun. Making a mess. Blah. Damn it. You are getting on my nerves, sir. All right, guys. Just give me 1 minute and I will point us back at the water. Whew. You're cracking. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Is it back to being okay now? What's up, Matt? Mr. Matthew Jones, how you doing? We got some fishing going back on now. Don't worry, everybody. I ain't streaming a train. We go. Lewis Brown, what's up? How you doing? How's your day going? Is it a good Saturday? Did we wake up with hangovers today, or did we wake up happy? I didn't wake up with a hangover, thankfully. Not for a lack of trying. Now, let's all be honest here. The chances that any of this bait that I got on my catfishing rod's catching anything is probably 0%. And I'm going to show you guys and let you look, and that way you can tell me if you agree or if you disagree. Well, I don't drink. That's good. Keep it that way, brother, man. Keep it that way. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you're not missing out on anything. Everyone's all, ooh, it's so much fun. It can be. Like everything else, it's useful in moderation. But the second that changes, oof. And I ain't passing no damn judgments neither, because let me tell you, your boy used to drink a bottle of vodka every 2 days. But guess what? That gets expensive really fast. Not to mention, it destroys your health. But I pass no judgment on anyone for anything. You do you. And as long as what you're doing ain't hurting somebody else, go for it. Because it's your life to live, not theirs. And like I was telling you guys earlier, I mean, if anything, picks up one of these fish, I will be absolutely astounded that it worked. I'm trying to get you guys a better angle here. See what I can't do. Can you see the tripod? Not really. That's probably about as good as it's going to get, everyone. I'm not a cameraman. I'm sorry. All I can do is fish and HVAC. If y'all want to ask questions about freaking HVAC, go for it. I'll answer them all up as best I can. That's one thing I can do. I don't really know that. Well, I want to cast this right there. There's like no chance that there's any big enough catfish to hit on this, but we shall see. Might catch a turtle. I don't want to catch a turtle. I would really rather not. Turtles don't piss me off unless I'm fishing. And I'll never kill a turtle if I catch it. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I know they eat all the fish in the water, but I ain't gonna just kill one of them suckers just because they exist. And let me tell you, I've caught some big ones before. I've caught a 40-pound snapper before. And that was a pain in the rear getting him off of the daggum hook. But I did it. Took about 25 minutes, but I did do it. By a miracle. Yeah, you know what? This rod right here just needs to be completely redone. That shit is not going to work over here. I've got the depth on that set to like 12 feet. I don't... Pshaw. Now I get to fix this. Excuse me while I repair my line. I'm a professional bail flipper. Freaking every damn time I go fishing, I manage to flip this bail over onto my line and make that loop. I learned to stop doing it, but I get too excited, man. I get liking to catching the fish, and I just want to keep casting. It's another reason I don't usually use bait casters. Yet here I am having to fix it just as if I used a bait caster. Well, dang, honey, come off. There we go. Make sure not to set that in the dirt. All right. Oh, there it is. There it is. Golly. It's impressive how I managed to get these things messed up like this, man. It really is. Pull this little guy right here. Almost there. This is going to be the rest of the damn stream. It's just me fixing my freaking line. Maybe I should make some YouTube shorts talking about how to not freaking do this. Like a goober. And of course I did it with the line casted almost all the way out, because why not? Who needs a brain? God bless. I'm sure that y'all are at home right now just crying watching me doing this, because I know I'm not doing it right, but I don't feel like opening up YouTube to look up how to fix this. And I'm not cutting the line. Luckily for me, my hook is small enough to come through the eye, so I don't even gotta undo my hook. Lucky me. This is the specific reason I actually stopped using braided line, is because when you do this with braided line, it's pretty much game over. Okay. One more. We'll be back in business in just a second. If I wasn't on all these fucking thorns. God bless it. Blah. Can you tell I'm getting frustrated? It's okay. It's just the universe's way of telling me I need to slow down. That's all that was. I was fishing too fast. Okay. Now we fix this. I'm sorry, guys. I know this just got really lame really fast, but it must be done. Cool. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get it right here while I'm not at home. Just to be quite honest with you guys, I'll fix it up the rest of the way once I get a little bit more time. But until then, that's just gonna have to do. He says as he throws his bail back into the ground. That actually made it a little better. Haha. Got lucky. Now then. If anyone ever wondered what fishing is like when you're by yourself, this is it right here. The second you you fiddle up your rod, it's just quiet and bored. But it's important. You gotta learn how to fix your own stuff. If you cannot fix your own fishing line, and you can't fix your own screw ups while you're fishing, you know, it's one thing if you're a beginner. Obviously, you're not gonna know what to do. But if you've been fishing for more than like a year, and you got to ask other people to get your line untangled or get it off the bail or whatever, then there's a 100% chance that they will never go fishing with you again, because 90% of people are trying to fish with somebody because they want a friend to hang out with, not a babysit. Now we're cooking. Yeah, boy. How long did that take me, guys? That was probably like what? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? That's better than having to go all the way back home. Because last time, or not last time, but in the past, whenever I would do that, I would have to literally just reel the rod in on itself and take it home. Cool. Let's see how many of y'all just left because of that boring ass crap. Oh shoot, y'all sat there and watched me fix that? Dang. Y'all some cool people. Commercial roofing foreman. You're a commercial roofing foreman and you don't drink. Are you okay? Why you guys put holes in EPDM roofs and leave screws and wire snippings everywhere? Ah, yes. So the wire snippings, I don't do the wire snipping trash. When I cut my low voltage or high voltage wires, I always hold on to them and toss them into my back pocket. But the screws, the little zip-in screws for sheet metal, yeah, they have a way of stabbing holes in your pockets and just leaking everywhere. I can't give you a good excuse on that one, brother. You did say ask anything. I mean, I did. Hey, I'll admit it. HVAC, those little teeny weeny screws are a pain. They get lost so fast. You can ask my wonderful, beautiful girlfriend who's in chat right now about how annoying as crap those things are, because I've got a container of them at home just from them getting stuck in my pockets. But yeah, those little zip-ins do have a tendency to follow HVAC guys around. I can't give you a good answer on the low voltage or high voltage wire snips. That sounds like more of a Sparky problem to me. I'm still astounded about the fact that you just told me that you're a roofing foreman that doesn't drink. The roofers that I've met, alcohol is the most tame thing that they do. Of course, I'm sure your work is a lot better looking than theirs. I'm a drop shot. You get out of the damn grass. I ain't littering. You pick up our messes around here. I should honestly throw a treble hook on him. Try to go get those fucking cans of Miller Lite out of there that some piece of was out here drinking. And I can tell you with confidence that wasn't me. That my girlfriend will tell you that too. I don't drink that crap. I drink Bud Light. I'm a Bud guy. I wish that they'd go and screw up like they did on that commercial again. That was the cheapest their beer's ever been. She's cast and a little stiff, but it's okay. Let's try to get a little bit more line off of there. All right, she's loosening up a little bit. I think we got her figured out, at least for right now. When I get home, I'll have to make sure that I properly take care of this. I done took so long talking about what I was gonna do that the fish done heard me, said I'm out. Oh, a little bubble action. Come on, pick it up. Give me some motion. Shoot. Ooh, beautiful. I ain't even gonna touch that. That has to catch a fish. Nope, there's a nibble. Getting too excited on these hook sets, guys. Y'all gotta tell me to calm down. Put it back in the same spot. I'm actually gonna let him eat it this time if he does. I ain't gonna yank it out of his mouth. Frick me. He gave 3 tugs on that one and I still missed him. I'm just feeding the fish right now, I guess. Let me get some more night crawlers. Gotta get this a little closer. We gonna catch a fish with this one, Loudy. This is a promise. But don't worry, I'm gonna come read chat before I cast this back out there. I'm sure I'm missing messages. See what the most responsible roofer I've ever talked to is saying. I hate alcohol, lol, I get in trouble. I understand that, man. I completely understand that. Oh, hey, Mom. Shoot, you gonna pay me? Nah, I'm just messing with you. Your son's a little too broke for that kind of gas money right now, though. Because, you remember that big long message I sent you, Mom? Well, I got it done. I got 2 Memphis Mojo Pros on the competition series. I completely replaced every single in my door panel, tripled their max RMS. I got an LOC converter. I got myself a brand new amp. And now I'm casting into a tree. Heck yeah, baby. Ooh, that was a good one. I made a knot. Your boy's about to break his line. There it goes. That's one good thing about having lightweight line. I don't got to worry about trying to destroy myself when I need to break it off. That hook wasn't catching fish anyways. But yeah, I completely redid the sound system in my car, so that took a little bit of money. If the hook is still on the end of this, I'm going to be astounded. Well, I'll be. Y'all saw how hard I was yanking on that now. And that hook ain't even bent. I ain't proud of myself for hooking the tree. But I'm impressed that that hook didn't just go to toast. Just dirt, guys. Don't worry. All right. I think we finally located the last night crawler. And we're going to keep that box with our stuff. Got a bag here just for trash. My drop shot came off again. I'm throwing this no drop shot, no weight at all. Doing worm and hook, and I'm going to see. I'm going to throw worm and hook. I'm going to let it float down the water column naturally. Oh, no. Oh, God, what happened? My phone. Oopsies. Hold on now, guys. My phone went into low power mode. I can't see anything. 1 second, guys. Oh, good lordy. I got to get my charger. Whoa, hold on. Ah! Okay. There's that. Bless it. That is not a very long cord that I brought. That's okay, though. One moment, everybody. One moment. So y'all are about to lose the nice crispy audio because I got to unplug my microphone in order to plug the phone up. So I apologize in advance because this audio is about to go from all right to eh. But thank you, Mr. Lewis. I never leave any trash behind when I'm fishing. Matter of fact, there's something I got to pick up on the way back from somebody else that I saw walking out here. Somebody must have been walking their dog. It's one of those doggy bag holders just sitting there on the ground. Oh my God, my phone is at 2%. Woo! Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, there is a chance. Can y'all hear me right now, by the way? Or did disconnecting my mic completely break it? The phone's plugged up, but the mic is not anymore. So I just need you guys to give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Thank you, sir. But yeah, no, it pisses me off when I see people leaving trash behind. It bothers me like nobody's tomorrow. Even back when I was in high school, me and my buddies, we'd go hang out on top of a quarry. And I remember one time we brought this kid over there. It was his first time over there, and I watched him throw a Coke bottle off the top of the quarry. And I looked at him, and he's like, "What?" And I told that kid straight up. And when I was so mad. He went down there and picked it up. I made his ass walk all the way to the bottom of that quarry and pick up that little Coke bottle that he threw. Because that ticked me off. It drives me up a wall littering. You know, it's one thing if you're leaving like some freaking breadcrumbs or like an apple core where it can fertilize and or feed. But when you just leaving plastic and cans, and over there's another piece of trash I got to pick up that I found. See, I don't like to pick up trash until I'm done. That way, you know, I'm not carrying a bunch of extra stuff while I'm fishing. But over there, from another angler, he left his freaking Eagle Claw packaging on the ground. It's disappointing. Alright. Now, I ain't got a drop shot on this, so I don't know how far I'm going to be able to cast it out there, but I'm going to just let that thing float down into the water and see if they prefer it with or without the weight. It might want that weight on there. That might be moving too slow. give this one a little bit more time. Kind of let the current take it. There it is. Hey, that's not a bad one either. So no way, let the current take it. That's what we're doing now. Figure out what they wanted. That's a eating size too. Correct me if I'm wrong here, guys. Is this a bluegill or a sunfish? Because to me, he seems like a sunfish. Oh, I'm a little too close. He seems like a sunfish because of this. But I'm not sure. Big old mouth. Let me get in there, boy. What are we thinking here? Sunfish or a bluegill? I'm gonna put him back now. So no drop shots. They didn't like them. And I caught that guy off a piece of worm that small. What's up, what's up? Green sunfish, thank you. I thought it was a sunfish. When I first started fishing, I could not tell the difference between a bluegill, sunfish, or the red-eared sunfish, or whatever it is that they're called, those other ones. I did not know the difference. Oh, here we go. Come on now. Take it. Oh, it's a baby. We need to get a bigger worm on there. Now that though, that's a bluegill, right? I'm not retarded about that one. I think. I hope. Little baby guy. But we definitely need a bigger worm on there. Oh, son of a gun. What in the world? Okay, I got a question for the anglers out there. What in God's green earth happened to my freaking cork bobber? This gap was closed last time, and now it's got this big old bulge on it. Did it get too hot, too cold? What the crap? That's the first. That's the first for me. I'm the one who painted it black, but this gap was not this big last time I opened this bag. And it's just a regular cork bobber. Was it wet then very cold? Yes, that's exactly what it was. Well, that kind of stinks. It's okay. It's better than what happened to this one. Okay, we got empty trash in there. Put that in the trash bag. Let's get some more worms out. Let's try some red worms. Oh, these guys are dead. These are some dead red worms. Well, no, they ain't dead. Well, I'll be darned. I literally bought the worms I'm fishing with last summer. They've been sitting in a mini fridge for that long. I'm really surprised that they're alive. Ice forces it wider. Perhaps ice swells up. That's a very, very smart point, Vanessa. Very smart point. I certainly did not account for that. Alright. Let's get another bigger fish. I'm trying to bring him out from that cover because they're protecting that spot. Whoop. Got too excited. Gotta wait just a smidge longer. Let it sink a little deeper. You gotta dig a little deeper. Nope, something else picked it up again. Will he manage to hook that properly? That fish ain't picking it up. He's picking it up, putting it down. I ain't setting that. Come on, attack it. Yeah. Oh, butthole. I just put that worm on there. Little baby gonna steal it from me. I think we might just be catching the exact same bluegill over and over again here, guys. I got some paid actor fish. But on the bright side, we're not gut hooking anything no more. It just happened once. It's not gonna happen again. Ah. Boy, quit running from me. You're gonna end up being live bait. You don't start behaving right. He took that whole red worm. I know that I've heard it said, I don't know how true it is, but I have heard it said that red worms give off stronger scent in the water than night crawlers. I don't know how much weight that holds, but it makes sense to me a little bit. Maybe somebody could explain to me as to why. We'll make another cast and then I'm gonna read chat. Dang. I'm just hitting that same spot over and over again. Little fish after little fish. Not the same one though this time. Just trust me. Ain't nothing exciting about that one. Let's see here, my phone's still charging up. Yeah, y'all probably having a little bit of a harder time hearing me, I'm sure. I'm sorry about that. Once my phone charges back up, then I can plug my new microphone back in. But until then, you're stuck listening to me and the wind. Okay, you know what? I'm getting irritated about that. I am whipping this worm over there into that corner, by God. I don't care if it don't got weight on it or not. That's where I need it, right there. Let's get a little bit for him. fiddling with it. Come on now. Pick it up. Did I get robbed? Dang. Got robbed. Okay. I'm going for the old-fashioned method for worm hooking. I ain't running it up the whole entire hook no more. I'm just going to hook it 5 times through the middle and then leave it. There. Use the old style method to get this sucker rigged up, baby. I swear, YouTube and their stuff, it is just the most annoying. There we go. I swear, I really need to put a drop shot back on this, but ever since I took it off, I've been catching more fish, so I really don't want to. Yeah, pick it up, buddy. Yeah, I might have to cast it some further out there. If I can't get it this time, then we might have to be going back with our ways. Maybe I'll throw a jig head on there. Probably what I'll do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Dang it, boy. They're nibbling me off, man. I'm gonna put this thing right here. I'll let it sit for just a second, and I'm gonna cook up a jig head. If something is big enough in this water to yank that ultralight combo out the damn stand, I'll be astounded. But I'm gonna let you guys pick. So, let's see what y'all can't see here. I'm about to flip this camera around. So, I don't know if we can tell it all, but I'm trying to show you. Hold on, that's not gonna work. So those are black glitter and red glitter. And we got some just orange and black. Geez Louise, YouTube is really fighting me right now. Good gracious. Got that color. I got a monkey milk color. I mean, I got a lot of colors in here. The first one's the black and red. That's what I'll use. I'm sure that some people in chat are already aware, but if you want to know where to get these from, these come from Turner Fishing. His signature used to be across the top of this thing, but I got it messed up. But we gonna do what you requested. This is the one we gonna use right here. We gonna tie them up real fast. But yeah, I highly recommend checking out Turner Fishing's YouTube channel if anyone's interested in crappie fishing, jighead, bass fishing, anything like that. As a matter of fact, you guys need to remind me, I've got an unboxing to do for you guys while we're on stream. I've been a member, a pro staff member on Turner's YouTube channel for a little over a year now, and I made a small order and he hooked me up. I mean, he gave me so much stuff. So I just wanted to show you guys the high quality plastics that he pours, his hooks, his bass fishing stuff and all that. And then, you know, also maybe motivate you if you're a angler who likes to fish constantly, maybe go sign up for a membership, pro staff membership for him. Gives you a 10% discount on almost everything in the entire store. But not only that, when you hang out and y'all are buddies and stuff, and you spend time with his chat and everything, you know, he can do custom pours. He's made purple baits for me countless times. Anybody who knows me from Turner's chat knows that I like my freaking purple. I've got purple jig heads, the June bug ones. I've got the purple worms. I know he said he's working on a new one, so I'll need to go check it out tonight. Make sure I say hello to everybody, let everyone know that I'm gonna get back to getting involved again. Because one thing that I found for me personally is when I start getting stressed, I tend to maneuver myself away from all my friends, and it's not on purpose. I got a message. Everybody heard that. What does it say? Am I getting in trouble? Dave and Buster's Sunday Fundy tomorrow. Get all day half price games. Yeah, screw you, brother. Y'all just want my money. Half price games. Does that mean that today they're double price games? Oh, casting much better immediately. Beautiful. Oh. Seems like I was given the right piece of advice. That got hit immediately. Let me get a little further out there, but that got a tap on it the second it hit the water. I just wasn't ready. These fish, man, they're tired. I can tell. Fortunately, again, I might not have enough worm on here. Let me show you how I got this rigged up. That way everybody can get a good laugh. Hold on, y'all can't see that. I hope y'all can see this. That's what I got it rigged up like. So, we'll see. It did get hit, Louis, sorry. It did indeed get hit as second it hit the water, so I think your color choice was very much on point. Alright. Let's not flip the bail over the top of the line this time. Still not really getting it out as far as I'd like to. I'm scared I'm gonna get it in that tree. It's okay. It's called fishing, not catching. There is one spot. It's about a 20-minute walk up the way where you can catch a whole bunch of shiners. Slow roll this guy. And there's the lead. Yeah, we got a lead, boys. See if I can't whip this thing. Nope. That's a big negatory boss, man. I'm about to start trying to fly fish this daggone thing. Oh, that's the problem. My line's getting tight. That's the issue. I know these fish like to sit here on the bank. In the summertime when I'm fishing this area, typically there's a lot of gar that swim right over here. But I haven't caught any from over here. Yeah, my line is getting picking me on. One second. We gotta get some line spray on this. Some speed cast. There we go. That should help us out a little bit. Oh, that's extra line now because I just want to make sure got no knot. Whoop. There it is. Found it. Ain't throwing knots here, boys. I'm doing straight, tight line. Hey, now she's casting. Still ain't perfect, but it's better. It's the vibe. Dang. That's like the second or third fight that I've missed. Jeez. I guess I done forgotten how to fish all of a sudden. Let me see what y'all guys. Yeah, that's okay. Hey, if anybody's got any recommendations, any questions, curiosities, let me know. I'm just kind of yapping to yap right now. I finally got a half decent catch. That's the first one I've gotten. It wasn't terrible in like 20 minutes. Dang. These fish are being timid on their bite. Alright. New worm time. We'll blame it on the worm, not me. Even though it's definitely my fault. Actually, matter of fact, I might put some of these electric chicken worms on here that I ordered from Turner. That way I don't gotta keep sitting here re-rigging this junk. Or maybe the bleeder shads. The bleeder shads tend to do pretty good. Okay. We are re-rigged. Bigger worm. See what we can't do with this. Oh my goodness, the catch for the lifetime, finally. You got something good. Please don't pop off, whatever you are. Oh my lordy Lou. Yeah, we got something good, alright. Something good and big. It's brown and sticky. I am not even pulling this thing up onto the water. I'm not under the bank. You just don't pretend like that didn't happen, sorry. That was a cast that I wanted, to be fair. That is what I was aiming for, so I guess I got what I deserved. That's the thing about slow rolling in this pond right here is I have better luck if the fish pick it up for me. Because these guys love to swim the snag. That one didn't come off, but it's just a baby. Don't care. Broke the spell. We finally got another fish. And I am not going to keep him. He's too small. But Lewis or Louie, I don't know which one it is. I believe you were right on that jig head color, sir. The black and red glitter seem to be really bringing him out. Sophie has some attitude right now. Lewis. Lewis. Okay, thank you. I thought it was Lewis, but I wasn't sure. I don't want to be disrespectful sitting here calling you Louie. Mr. Lewis. Well, you have helped my fishing trip along so far. Who are you asking? So wait, are you Cat? Cat and Sophie? Cat and Sophie and Potato Cat are both the same people. That's both my girlfriend. Right off the edge of the log. I gotta get that hook set. Edge of my hook is exposed. I ain't got it set up for no weedless crap, so that shouldn't be causing me problems. Oh, got our first snag. Actually, I think that was a turtle. The way he felt, I think that might have been a turtle. So I'm very glad that I did not bring anything in off of that cast. There we go. Now we're getting the juice on there. Ooh. I'm gonna let that sit for a second. Don't give up on that bite just yet. You get that pretty good. Man, I almost set a world record today for the most meat caught. I'm afraid the jig head is bringing more fish in, but the hook I have for this jig head might be a little too small. But then again, a small hook can catch a big fish. It's just about the skill of a fisherman, so I ain't about to give up. We gonna get at least one good fish today by Lori. Been hitting that same spot pretty hard. Let me cast over here this time. Okay. I see what's going on here. I think they hitting it on the fall. They hitting it on the ball. Oh. Hooked into the tree. Yeah, that one ain't coming loose. Nope. Still being pretty good. Oh, round two. Oh, it's going loose. Okay. How's my hook looking? Bench is shit. Alright. Gotta make a swap. I got two ideas this time. We'll put him away. Bust out Buster Brown here. So I'm putting on Pink Diva this time for the jig head, just because it's got a slightly bigger hook on it. Because I want to see if that maybe helps me out at all. Alright, let's jig this sucker up. One little red worm. I'm gonna read chat before I cast this. Probably won't get to use my mic again for the rest of the video, which kind of stinks because it seems like that's a pretty big deal. In my experience, audio quality bothers a lot of people. Ooh, hold on now. Oh, I missed. Whoa. I'm always in Turner's lives, too busy to, if I buy his products. Yeah, man. I love everything about his stuff. It's great. Also, I just realized that YouTube chat was broken, so I'm about 30 minutes behind everyone. I'm sorry. Well, hey, you guys want to watch the train? And there goes all the fish. Now watch. This train, I guarantee you he's going to end up stopping. And it's just going to be right here. And if that's the case, that means I can't leave. Yeah, I could go live at Tinsel Trail, but we're in Alabama. Sadly. No hate to Alabama, just sometimes it's not the greatest place to be. Considering Birmingham is the #2 murder capital of the world. Huntsville ain't much better, but I'm not complaining. I'm happy. I'm content. This ain't the moan show. I like my life. I've got a good job. I've got a wonderful, amazing, beautiful girlfriend and hopefully soon to be fiance. And I got a place to sleep at night. I got a car. And I got free time to go fishing. So realistically, what do I have to complain about? Yeah, I'm in pain. So what? Who isn't, right? You know? It could be worse. I could be paralyzed. It looks nice there. Thank you. Yeah, the sky. We got some pretty good weather today for fishing. I was kind of surprised that it didn't call for rain today, but it's going to be raining all day tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna just go on ahead and wait for this train to pass by before I go casting out into that water, because it shakes up all these fish. No, don't send the snow to us. Like I said, you like the snow because you don't have to worry about it, babe, and when it snows, I gotta drive my box truck around on that crap. That's not fun. People up here don't know how to drive in the snow. People don't understand that you're not supposed to slam on your brakes if it's snowy or icy. You're supposed to feather them. No one knows that up here. If it gets icy enough this year, here, I'll point us back at the water because I'm going to start fishing again. You can still see the train. If it gets icy enough this year, y'all will get to witness a live stream of a hill that's right next to our apartment where me and her spent maybe 2-3 hours just standing there watching people attempt to drive up and down this hill covered in ice. No one got hurt, but their car sure did. I just love southern people who were like, well, I let the air out of my tires and I put some weight in the back seat, so that means I can drive on straight black ice, right? No. No, you can't. Someone is calling me. I don't know who that is. I'll call him back. Nibbled to death. Every time this worm hits the water, they start nibbling on it. They refuse to swallow it. Give them a little bit more time to swallow the hook, I guess. Much like everybody my age, I'm moving too fast, need to slow down. But he got it. He just barely got it. Caught him. Hands. Little baby bluegill. If it was summertime, I'd be keeping these guys for bait, but there ain't no point me killing a bunch of bluegill for no daggum reason. Now, if I was at Ditto's Landing, I wouldn't care. Ditto's Landing, they got some 30, 40, 50, 60, 100-pound catfish up in there. So we're at 330. What? What you talking about? For that cat, oh. Dude, I'll tell you what YouTube live streamer that gets me all confused. And I think he's talking about people sit there on live stream literally just putting rubber bands on watermelons. I think that's what he's talking about. Have y'all seen the freaking ice cream man on YouTube Live? That weirdo who freaking films himself like doing weird stuff, like with the damn toilet seat around his neck and all that crap. I think that man might be manic. Every once in a while, you'll be in one of Turner's streams and accidentally swipe down and then get freaking traumatized by the weirdest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Yes, Lewis knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. And then occasionally he does those streams where then he's like, whoa, you guys are terrible humans. I mean, it's working for him, I guess. But I ain't stooping that low. I like the fish. That's what I'm gonna do. I am not in it for the money or the fame. I just want to fish and have people to talk to make friends with, get advice. Maybe I can make someone's day a little bit better, you know? That's what I like to do. If I can make someone's day even just a little bit better, then that's a good use of my time. Even if it's for only 5 minutes. Dang boy, I better change the cookout again. Set the hook, Logan. The fish ain't gonna jump on it for you. Well, that's it. I'm leaving too much time. Yeah, I might swap out the jig head. It's getting myself better attention, but my hook setting has gone poorly since I put this thing on here. I'm just gonna let that one sit and let him swallow the whole damn line. That's what I'm saying. He's on it. They're picking it up and swimming off with it. They just ain't picking up the end of the hook. Alright, this is the last time I'm putting this thing out here. Break all the rules. I'm just gonna let it sit there. I ain't even gonna look at it. I'm gonna bother everybody in chat. I'm gonna just sit here and watch as the fish takes my line away. Nope. Time to get another hook. They are straight up robbing me. At least that's the excuse I'm going to tell myself. That's what the problem is. Even though I'm pretty well aware the issue here isn't the hook. It's the hook setter. But I got just the thing for moments like this. Ooh, actually, better yet, I got a better idea. I'm gonna use a bait holder. What do you think the chances are that the fish in here eat an old stale chicken nugget? We about to find out. What do you think, guys? You think a fish will eat a piece of fucking chicken nugget? I go live too, just fishing. I'll have to make sure to subscribe to you after this, Lewis. I will make sure that I subscribe, and then I'll leave a comment on your last video. 56 yellow perch and 1 pickerel. Golly! I know that you're crying watching me fishing then, because I know you're just watching every little mistake that I make and being like, well, he shouldn't have done that. Well, he shouldn't have done that. That's okay. That's how I'm gonna get people to watch, is they gonna get so hurt. If it makes you guys feel any better, the only thing I've ever hooked into that's not a fish was myself and a turtles, but they were snapping turtles and they all got off free. I'm gonna try it. This seems like a really stupid thing to do, so I'm gonna do it. I like stupid. We're gonna fish with a freaking chicken nugget. That's what we're gonna do. Golly. Oh yeah. What the crap did I just do? You know, I wish I could show you guys what I'm looking at, but I can't. Yep. Bad drop shot. I mean split shot. Not bad, not drop shot. Like I saying, drop shot is looking at the screen. That's the wrong word. Okay. And now it's time to get stupid weird. You know, at the minimum, maybe it'll bring some traction over these areas that don't want to feed on Woo! It's gotten a little bit warmer out here. Whoa, what the heck? No, you're good, brother. You're fishing. I know a dork talking canning fish. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand what you mean. But you know what? If that chicken nugget falls off, at least it'll act maybe like some breadcrumbs. Maybe we can bring some more panfish over to this area. Although I'm gonna have to say pretty confidently, I don't think that's gonna get any action unless one of these catfish decides to wake up. Now I do have hard baits as well. I got some crankbaits and some whopper ploppers, some Rapalas. I left my good Rapala at home. Damn it, I should have brought that. It's the white one. Corn would attract fish. Yeah, that would be very smart. I keep meaning to grab a can of corn before I head out fishing, but I don't have corn, but I do have something else that I could use to chum the water. All fused together. We're gonna use some. Alright. Now that I done did that, I'm gonna get something to try. The neon off me. Alright. That thing actually stayed on there. That's kind of surprising. Now, we gonna switch it up all together. I ain't even gonna put a worm on there. I'm gonna use freaking trout bait. Just gotta make sure that I get it on nicely. Totally the other direction. I wonder if wet would work. What? Oop, hold on now. Dog food works too. Yeah, I've heard dog food works really well. Yeah, see, that's what I need to do. I need to make myself some pack bait. I've been meaning to make that pack bait that Nate from Outdoor Boys, the one that he makes with the corn and the panko and the strawberry jello. I've been meaning to make that stuff because this seems to be perfect for him. So I just casted that over a squid. There we go. Now it'll fucking flow to the bottom. Woo. See what this does for a minute or two. Because I can always go back to the worm. I'm not going anywhere. I got plenty to fish with. I used to have on my fishing bells, but I done lost most of them goobers. Corn's illegal here in Maine for fishing. It's not a natural food source. They say it messes with the fish's digestive tract. Interesting. Well, I know that they let you use it here. Whether or not that would fix it for me, I don't know. But there is at least one carp in this pond, or river, whatever you want to call it. I know that for a fact. Ooh, taking a little breather, guys. I can see my rods. Can y'all even see them? Are they even on screen a little bit? Probably not. Let me twist this over. Now y'all can see them. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a little breather for a second, see if anything happens while all that's sitting in the water right there. If I don't get anything here in the next few minutes, I'll probably slide to a new area. The only thing that stinks is in order to go under the bridge, I have to take everything out of that cart and carry it through the mud. It's the only reason I'm kind of trying to stick it out over here. How long you think we should let that little power bait ball that I put over there sit in the water before I go pull it out and put some worms back on there, since that's what was working? Because I'm getting impatient. And that's the killer for fishing. Can't be impatient. Bouncing jigs and wacky rigs. I do have the ability to set up a wacky rig. That is an option. And I did almost hook into a bass earlier. Speaking of which, while I'm sitting here, make sure I don't show you guys my postal address before I go doxing myself. would have been easier to bring a Sharpie, but I didn't, so you're hearing me grinding off my name off this box. There. No name on the box. As stupid as it is, Wacky Rig is highly effective. Yeah, I do have. I even was stupid enough to go buy the freaking Wacky Rig tool when I first started fishing because my dumb ass didn't realize you could just use a freaking pin. But I do have the stinking expensive one. But let me show you guys what Turner sent to me. So I ordered this. So these are the ones that I ordered, right? So you've got the, God, this is hard to do on camera. I don't know if y'all can tell, these are the oil. Then I've got the electric chicken. And then his June bug style, I don't know if y'all can quite see that because of the reflection. But that's what I ordered. And this box has got a lot more stuff in it. I didn't order any of this. Turner's just that freaking awesome that he just sent me all this. He sent me some nice freaking bass fishing hooks. Some nice green black Senkos. Bullet weights. Bobber stops. I don't know if y'all can see any of this. Some nice big boy jig heads. Some glitter swim baits, which I love these right here. These are great. And then this bad mamma jamma right here. So I highly recommend everybody in here go check out crappiemanjigs.com if you want a good deal and a friend, because he'll give you a good deal and a friend all in one. The whole fishing community. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do myself, Lewis. I've got a wall for his stuff. And also, I think we've spent enough time not catching a fish, so it's time to hook that back up the right way. Take off the power bait. They didn't even touch it. I'm gonna let that sit right there one more time. I won't give up on it yet. No, that ain't gonna get nothing. No, I think we going back to worms. Yeah, we ain't got no interest in that at all. They didn't even try to attempt to take a nibble out of that. So, unfortunately, like I feared, power bait sucking absolute B right now. It's too cold. Fish aren't stupid enough like they are in the summertime to start smacking on this. That's alright. got a backup plan. I've actually got two backup plans. We're gonna stick with the first for now. And if this hook still does us bad, then what I'll do is I'll get one of my extremely small circle hooks and I'll let it sit. And that way, since apparently I can't hook set today, it'll hook set for me. So let's just get this sucker loaded up onto here. Actually, I think I'm even going to put a second worm on this one just because of how big my hook is and how small these red worms are. I do hear a four-wheeler behind me. If it pulls up on me, then y'all are probably going to get a pretty entertaining show. Because people like to treat this like it's private property when it's not. Ernest! Hold on. Where's Ernest? Ernest Grass! What's up, what's up? Any luck? Yeah, a few bluegills and one green sunfish. No monsters, no bass, no catfish. I did pop off of a bass at the start of the stream. Still can't believe I missed him. That was a good sized bass too. I saw him flash in the water and everything. Well, it was a good sized bass for me as someone who's not a bass fisherman. Let me say that. Wasn't no daggum 8-pound bass or nothing. I wasn't quite deep enough in the brush pile. Gotta get accurate. Ooh, not a bad catch. Okay, where was a terrible catch? I put it where I wanted to. Oh. Okay. I'm leaving too much slack on this line. I gotta take that out. Man, I ain't even seen a fish in like a few minutes. Let me cast over here, see if I can get some action. Bobby? Yeah. That hook I put on there is way too big, I think. Yeah, I went from 0 to 100 too fast. No game footage, just a guy staring at his phone in his bedroom. Oh, well, you know. Oh, good one. Yeah, I don't want to dox myself. If someone can figure out where I'm at based off of this image and the fact that I said Alabama, then they deserve to know. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to tie on the smallest circle hook that I have. And I'm going to treat this like a mini Santee rig. And see what they think about that. Also, red worms are not it right now. I'm going back to night crawlers. Oh, these are the green ones. Oh my god. Yeah, that's green, all right. That is pretty gross. So what, they just dye the worms green? Don't see how that's gonna help me out here, but we'll see, I guess. Now my hands are green. Alright, honey. You're gonna just sit out there for a minute. Okay, well, you're not gonna sit out there for a minute. Oh, this one's not a baby. Circle hooks for the win. That's right. Finally took me back. Small circle hook. Got another sunfish on that one. Get him back in the water. He might be onto something now. Here I am trash talking to green worms. But they seem to be working. They really only want to bite it right there at the edge. second I get it to the middle, they do not want to chase out. At least you guys here ain't doing nothing. I think my worm just got robbed because I wasn't paying attention. There's still enough worm on that to catch a fish. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's around 3. Alright. Let's get a new worm on this Mama Gemma. I'm about to have to leave. What freaking time is it? What's up, Vanessa? Welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you back. Hey babe, what time is sunset? Because if I get stuck out here in the dark, I'm gonna be a little bit up, SOL because I don't have any flashlights with me. And I'd rather not have the cops called on me for walking around here in the dark. Alright. It's getting cold again. The gloves are going back on, by lordy. Next time I come out here, I'm pre-rig both of those 2 lines you see behind me, and I'm gonna rig up everything with a 2-hook drop shot. I'm gonna put a couple of small hooks on there, a smaller hook on the bottom, and a bait holder on the top. That way I can get 6 hooks in the water at least with worms on them, because that's how I've caught the most fish out here. Ooh, that was almost a snag. it goes. I'm dragging the bottom like no one's come on. Oh, come on. I know there's fish right there. Dang. This is kind of crazy, guys. Once it warms up and I come back out here, you'll see what I'm talking about. Um, this place typically is non-stop blueberry. Obviously, our cold weather's gonna mess with that, but walk away from this so the fish can ruin my chances. 4:30. Ooh, what time is it now? I mean, I got a little bit more time. I am gonna break down my catfishing rods though, because they're not doing anything but getting in the way. Hey, well now I don't have to feel too bad. I hooked him just right. He's not dead. He's still alive. He still swims too. All right, little man. You get to be another day. There he goes. Swimming off. Kind of surprised about that. Thought for sure that thing was gonna be dead. Oh, hey now. Dang. Got distracted. I should have just brought all the ultralight combos out here. Let that sink for a second and then I'll pull the slack up on it. Okay. Now let's get this reeled in. Like I said, no wasted fish here. If they didn't make it, they're getting utilized. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Also, just want to point out how lazy I am. This is what I've been using on one of my live bait setups. And any angler knows exactly what this was set up for. And it ain't freshwater fishing. So, I didn't really have high hopes. But I'll tell you what, I was catching all the fish at the freaking beach. That was one of my best live streams ever, was when I was fishing at the beach, and I didn't even respond to anybody. Ooh, we got something playing. Pick it back up. Dang. Woo. Alright. This time I'm actually not touching it until a fish takes it. We're probably looking at my last few casts here, everybody, and I greatly appreciate you all coming to hang out with me. I very much greatly appreciate Mr. No Frills for the shout out. He absolutely gave me great motivation to go fishing today. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even be out here. So make sure you go subscribe to him if you haven't already done that. We gonna put this one on there. Kind of let him hang out a little bit in the water. And that's our record. Alright. Someone's blowing the phone up. I should probably go check on that. Woo! Sun is reflecting off the water directly into my face. This is the one that's always fun to break down. This is my 2-piece rod. So see, looky there. Yanking on it hard, but not taking the whole thing. I'll watch. I got nothing but time for your little butt ass. Are you on there this time? Or are we just gonna keep fiddling? I keep grabbing it too early, so I'm trying to not do that this time. I'm sure that there's a very specific reason as to why the fish are not eating the whole thing and just nibbling off pieces, but I don't know what that reason is. Also gonna make the presumption there's probably not even a worm on that anymore, but also okay, that's not a big deal. Once I get myself all the way picked up here, then I can kind of make the call as to if I can keep fishing, if I have time or not, but I gotta keep in mind. Now that was a pretty good strong pull right there. Come on, pick it back up. Yeah. I'm sure that whatever it is going on right now is just a skill issue. I might, I might have time for a few more casts. I would love to be able to end the stream with a fish. I started the stream with a fish, so, you know, consistency and all that junk. Get in there. There we go. Cool. Almost all packed up. Well, screw it. I ain't gonna sit here without a line in the water. There's at least got to be a line in the water if I'm gonna be cleaning up. Should really be using my bass fishing rod for what I'm doing right now, but it's okay. Okay. Sacrifice another worm to the fish. Because why not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just feeding a bunch of small bluegill at the bottom there. No more worms. That'll be it. Let me get this out the way. Catch myself up here. Are we gonna do Jackbox? I'm not sure. Probably. See, every time I walk away, it's like a secret or something. Well, I didn't skunk out, so I can't be too mad. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to get this this cleaned up over here. Give me just a moment, please. We got to make sure that everything's nice and tight. That didn't sound good. Okay. All right, everybody. What's up, Julie? How you doing? How you doing? Is this one of your friends, babe? Or is this one of Turner's friends that I'm being a bad friend and not remembering? Okay. I know, Julie. Oh, I'm being so dumb. My fault. Hello, how are you? It's sorry. It takes my brain a second sometimes. You have to excuse me. Yeah, I was afraid that's what you were gonna say. I'm not gonna ask. It's not my business. But I'm glad you're hanging out. I'm gonna keep the stream going, but I will warn you guys, this is about to get real bumpy. I did change my name and stuff, so I get it. Hey, no problems there. Shoot, here, let me flip this around. I completely changed my name, my channel banner, my handle, and my username. So I completely get it. We're about to start walking back, which doesn't necessarily mean I'm done fishing. There's still more spots. I just got to get past the bridge back there because it's going to take me a while. And I'm actually going to leave the stream on for that too, because you guys literally might get to see me bust my butt, and I'm not kidding about that. It wouldn't be the first time that I've fallen going under this bridge. Oh my goodness. Technology. If I could get this tripod to stay where I wanted it to stay, I'd give it $5 extra. You still doing the crochet, Julie? Because we still have your jellyfish. That was one of Catherine's things that I got for her, was your crochet jellyfish. Speaking of crochet, I need a longer freaking beanie. This one's not cutting it anymore, and I know you know how to do it good. I need to buy one from you. Hey, I understand. I completely understand, man. I totally get it. Totally understandable. But yeah, Catherine, babe, do you knit or crochet? I know I always say the wrong one, so I'll just let you answer that question, but that's why I had to get her one of those jellyfish, because she just loved it. She thought it was the coolest thing ever. I think it's the coolest thing ever, too. Hey, guess what we can do now? My phone's not being charged anymore. We can use a microphone again. Hey. Bust this sucker on. That way you guys can hear me. Where's the... There it is. That should be close enough. Dude, the jellyfish is awesome. Pairing. Now I need to pair. Can y'all hear me right now? Is it paired up? Wait, actually, better yet, let's put it right there. Aha! Top close. Too close. Oh. I'll back it off. How's that? Am I still destroying everyone's ears right there? Better. Okay. Just let me know. I can move it again. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't leave a mess. This is where I've been fishing. No trash. Understand what's so difficult about that for all the other anglers out there. But yeah, nice and clean. Just the way I found it. Well, you might have to make me move the mic again because there's about to be a lot of bumping and grunting when I start carrying this stuff over the bridge. Or under the bridge, sorry. But yeah, Julie, those crochet jellyfish are sick. I meant to get more stuff. I just never got around to it. I get bad about forgetting stuff. Tomorrow is a magical land where everything is done and all of my chores are completed. Whew. This spot's got lots of sun now. I'm almost tempted to throw back in there. But I can't. I gotta get past the bridge first. Whew. I tell you what, coming out here gets you some exercise. Also, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm not trying to shake you around. This is the motion sickness show. Ugh. All right. So now I get to take all this and carry it one by one under this bridge. Oh, purple. It's purple. You know it's purple. Shoot. I mean, you know me. I'm the purple man. That's what I need to do. That's what I'm missing. I ain't got a purple tattoo. I need to get a purple tattoo. Whoa. You guys almost fell over on me. Hold on. Trying to find a spot to set you up. Check out the graffiti. I'm not walking up there because people do have to sleep up there, so I wouldn't want someone walking in on my house, and I'm not going to do that to them. But they got some nice, fun little stuffs. I used to walk under here to come through, and then somebody was in here one day, so I don't do that anymore. Your favorite color is blue? Hey, blue's close enough to purple. Here, I'm sorry. I'm sure y'all are all like, what in the world is going on right now? I'm trying to set my tripod up so y'all can at least see what I'm doing. That way y'all don't think I'm just ignoring you. What a good angle. Wow. Jeez Louise. Can we get some flat ground somewhere? I'm gonna make everybody up in this chat sick. Oh, Julie, you're so sweet. Ooh. I might have to take this microphone off because I don't know if anyone wants to listen to me grunt my way across. But I'm going to do it once and then come back and read the comments and see how much you guys hate it. It. Wish me luck. And if I fall over, clip it. I bet this thing is going crazy right now. I should probably unplug it. I'm going to show you guys what I'm walking through, and you're going to understand why this is such a process. All right. Let's see how bad everyone's ears feel after that. Sound like Roblox error sound. Okay. Here's what I'll do. We will go back to regular audio while I'm doing this, and then once I get done, then we'll go to the other audio. Hopefully I can get this next, but we'll see. I think all of this can just stay. All right. I immediately screwed up on that. Whoops. There we go. That's better. bring that cart over here without doing that. And then it got wet and muddy. Now I can't do it no more. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Picking you back up, everybody. Hold on to your nausea. So, for those of you wondering why I just did that, first of all, there is no flat surface anywhere for me to roll that thing. Not even through the water. I've tried, trust me. And then here's the first thing is you gotta drop down. And then you get all this. So your choice is walk across the wall or walk through the mud. And you can guess which selection I'm picking. This is the part where it gets fun. Ski says, now that my boots are covered in mud and both of my hands are full, I gotta try to do this without busting my butt. But this is what I go through every time just to get all of that over there. There. Sorry, I can't point you guys the other way. There's a neighborhood over there, and I'm not keen on filming kids. But I can't put this mic back on. I'm not. You can hear me now, right? Yeah, I kind of forgot that you gotta hit the button to sync these up. Whew. I got too many layers on, man. Whoa. I gotta find a better spot for this mic, man. That's the best I can come up with. Is that too close still? Oh, show off my messed up hair. Whew. But this time I get to reload this for the last time until we get to the car. But yeah, if y'all are interested, we might do some Jackbox party games later where you guys would all be able to join in and play along and stuff. It's a lot of fun. I only did one a while ago, but if anyone remembers that, then they know what I'm talking about. I thought it was a pretty good time. Of course, I'm a little biased on that opinion, but hey, doesn't hurt to be a little biased sometimes. Cooler. Luckily, after this, I don't have to do it again. Ooh. You know, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I haven't had one sip of water the whole time. I think that might be a good idea to get some hydration in my system. It's probably why I'm hot. I'm sure that I'm driving y'all crazy with these ASMR sounds. And not in a good way. I'll come over there and read what you guys are saying after I get done throwing this all back in the bag. Oop, that ain't gonna work no more. Gotta drop them in one at a time. Hey, we got a fitter. Oop, loose hook. Watch out. Don't get stabbed. I need to figure out how to put freaking TTS on this so that I don't have to keep turning back and reading my phone. There's got to be an easy way to do it, but the last time I looked it up on trying to figure out how to do it, it looked really complicated to me. I'm not a big computer guy. Then last but not least, the Pierre de Resistance. I just heard a weird ass noise. Maybe someone's filming me with a drone. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, still got the keys, still got the wallet. You're good. Last Christmas. What are you talking about last Christmas? Whew. I can't believe y'all just watched me load that up. I would have watched it too, though, honestly, so I can't say anything. But I will warn you, I'm about to start pulling that cart that way while holding you guys, and the camera's going to be shaky, and there's a bunch of rocks on the ground, so there's going to probably be some pretty bad rattling noise. I'm hoping the microphone helps sedate that a little bit. But I'm just giving anyone a fair warning now. If you get motion sick and me walking the 20 feet to the bridge made you feel a little ill, the next part you're going to hate because it's about to get a lot more bumpy. Last Christmas was the last time we played? What? No way. It's been a freak year almost. Oh, I almost forgot to show you guys the they spray painted new graffiti on this side of the bridge. I gotta show you guys this. It's pretty cool. Let me flip this around. So here, let me zoom in on this a little bit. They did a pretty good job. It's hard to tell from right here, but let me wrap around and you'll be able to get a bit of a better look. There's a magic mushroom on there that I specifically saw first. You just can't see it from right here. Shake it up. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I don't know how much of this you guys can hear of the rattling and the shaking. But if it gets too bad, let me know. I'll just hit mute. All right. We're going to ignore the message that's written next to the mushroom because that's not so cool. But yeah, they did a little mushroom. I like graffiti. I think it's fun. And just in case this is anyone watching and illegal, this is just a joke and I'm not being serious. But back in the day when I was a kid, I used to graffiti the trains that were on the train tracks next to our neighborhood. Nothing impressive, but it was fun. Or it would have been fun if that wasn't a joke. Okay. You guys sit right there for a second. I swear, YouTube's going to end up shadow banning me for the amount of times I've hit my vape on stream. I don't recommend it to anybody. It's not fun. I bet that was loud. I'll have to hear how that sounds afterwards. All right. You see that? That's why y'all are looking at my face right now. I'm not recording people's backyards. Especially not out here. Someone's already come out here and yelled at me once for fishing over here. Well, not specifically over here. It was a little bit closer towards these houses, but there's the dog. Typically, I go the other way behind all the woods there, but I don't feel like doing that because it's harder to pull the wagon. But yeah, if I'm absolutely destroying everyone's ears, let me know. Just kind of getting past this neighborhood, and then I'll flip the camera back around. Whew. Much smoother. Nice grass, no rocks. Whew. But yeah, sorry. Y'all gotta give me a second before I can give you commentary. Gotta catch my breath. Whew. since last Christmas. That sounds crazy. All right, switching hands. Whew. It's about a mile back to my car, so it's a bit of a walk. If I didn't have anything to carry, it'd be easy. I'm getting poked with my fishing rod. Mm. Whew. Whew. Jeez Louise. You gotta take off another layer. One moment. Whew. When it gets cold, I freaking prepare for it. Let's see where I can clip this that won't be too close. There we go. Yeah, you want to know what's funny? I'm still wearing more layers. There's still 3 more layers on under this shirt. And I'm wearing insulated pants with a pair of long johns under the insulated pants. Let me get on the grass. Well, that's not much better, is it? It's just gonna be loud for a minute. I'm sorry. That's too many. Hey, no, it's not. I wasn't cold. This morning, if I wasn't wearing that many layers, I would have been miserable. Okay. Nice, smooth gravel now. I'll flip the camera back around now that I'm not looking at a neighborhood. But yeah, this bridge used to not be here. Used to you had to go that way and go all the way across the road. Got some pretty good runoff from a few streams. There's some good bass fishing back in there. But I gotta go all the way over there. It's a bit of a walk, but you know, it's good for me. One second, I dropped the mic.
I'm trying my very hardest not to destroy everybody's ears. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty right there. I'm just going to leave it. But yeah, this is the way that I go. Nah, screw this. I'm getting insecure looking at my own face. It's weird. But I'm very happy to have this nice long pathway, because last year the bridge that you just saw me walk over and the bridge over here had actually been destroyed, and that road that goes all the way along that way is how I used to have to walk. I'd have to get this wagon and walk the side of the road and just kind of pray that nobody was going to run into me. I didn't like doing that. But this is a little youth soccer field here, and they've also got a little dog park in the corner over here. And if there are people at the dog park, then I will need to flip this camera back around. This I find rather interesting because I'm not used to seeing this so close to a civilian. Like, I'm not sure. Obviously, there's meters up there, and that's connected to the mains power. But with it being right here next to a parking lot and a soccer field, I find strange. No one's at the dog park, so we're all good. I might make 1 or 2 casts over at this bridge, see if I can't catch some fish for anybody who may have tuned in late. This is what you got to go through when everybody asks me, oh, hey, where's a good spot to fish? I'm like, shoot, go find one. Find a body of water that no one else really can get to, and get your butt over there, and you'll find the best fish in your life. Plus, I don't have to worry about people getting bothered about my live stream either. I know that shouldn't upset people, but it really does. There's a little dog park here. Now I can't see because we're walking into the sun. Who here has a philosophy that they believe in that they want to talk about? Anybody? I'm going to ask a loaded question. Non-political. Philosophical. I know Catherine's probably sick and tired of hearing me listening to my philosophy videos, but I like to listen. I like to hear other people's opinions on the world. Let's see how deep the water's looking over here. I don't know, guys. I'm not seeing much of any activity in this water. Well, hey, speak of the devil. Some ripples. But the water's very low. What about over here? Oh, there's some small fish in there. Here, this is what I'm going to do real fast. One second, guys. What are we thinking? Because I know we might could catch some shiners out of there. The game just started. What game? What game are we talking about here? Alabama versus Georgia. Ah, okay. Well, that would explain why everyone got busy. Here, let me do this. We gonna pull over here for a second. And I'm gonna try to catch some shiners for you guys because I happen to know that the shiners and bass like to hang out over here, so we'll have to see. One yes and one no. Where can I even set this at? Whoa, not right there. We're gonna put one cast in here, that's it. But if I put a cast in here and I'm pulling out fish like crazy, you might have to stick around. All complete. Well, we gonna see. Even though it's a 50-50 split, we're gonna see if I can't catch a fish. I'm trying to find a spot where I can. Hey, there we go. Y'all are not going to be able to see where I'm casting at, but that's okay. Let's go towards that tree over there. Nah, this water's pretty shallow, so if I'm going to get a fish, it's going to definitely be a challenge. There's one spot where I can hit them at, but I don't know if they're hanging out over there. There's somebody walking through the woods in front of me and I can hear them. It's making me a little nervous. It seems like whoever voted no on that poll knew better than me. All right, if that doesn't even get a nibble, then there's no fish over here. Yeah, whoever voted no on that poll, you were right. There ain't no daggone fish over here at all, but there's one more spot I can kind of slide over to and hit for just like 2 seconds just to see. because there ain't jazz and this water is too low. Let's try right here, just real fast. Seems like they've all moved up, because I can see down the ways there is a water restriction, so if they moved up, they ain't here. Oh, hey, we got a nibble. Got a little nibble on that. See if I lost my worm. I did lose my worm. It's okay. I'm not getting another one, so I'm going to let that one sit. Yep. I think that'll do it right there, gentlemen and ladies and theys and thems and theirs. I need to rehook my lines. We are not set up properly for this. What's up, Christoph? I'm Christoph Lekowski. I can't pronounce that whole name, but you're catching the end of my stream. I'm sorry. You're catching the spot where I just kind of cast a few lines before I get in my car. Oh, speaking of which, I know YouTube won't let me do it, but if I could hook up my live stream to my car, man, I could show you guys some stuff. Because I just got done redoing the entire sound system. But whoever voted no on the poll, congratulations. You knew better. Whew. Sorry. The sun's literally actively going down. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Nope. Gotta end it here. All right, there's about 1,000 people over there in that parking lot, and I don't feel like making anyone uncomfortable. So I appreciate everyone tuning in. I know I haven't gone live in a pretty long time, but I do plan on getting back to this, and I thank you guys for tuning in. I'll catch you all later. There should be another live stream tonight.